Okay. Let's get this out there. Okay, I need the game. That would help. The Alchemist is in the live chat room. What's up, buddy? I don't need to update my controller. So, Amazon had Joe and Mac buy one, get one free for $30. So I did it. I got buy one, get one free. Okay. DJ, what is up? What is going on? So again, this was buy one, get one free. That's why I got it on PlayStation, because they didn't have it on Xbox. Buy one, get one free. So I did PlayStation. I did get Goat Simulator 3, buy one, get one free for my wife. That was $20. So it was buy one, get one free. So technically I paid $10 for each copy. And for Joe and Mac, technically I paid $15 a piece. David R., what's up? With the steel chair, King. Oh my God! He's got the steel chair, King. Nice grabs. Yeah, I know. Yeah, the other copy I put in the shop, and this one I got here. Until I'm done with this one. They have other games, too. You know what? Let me see if the sale is still going on. I'll drop the link in the chat. You guys, if you want to buy a game or whatever. Yeah, it's still going. They keep adding games, too, and the prices keep dropping. Like, this game already dropped to, like, what was it, $24, $26, something? Okay. They have Street Fighter 6. It's buy one, get one free. Deluxe edition for $70. Should I do that? I don't have $70 to blow, but you know what? It's 2 copies for $70, so technically they're $35 a piece. Maybe I should do that. The standard edition's $49. Street Fighter. Wow, I didn't realize that was up there. Because it was $89 the other day. It was $89.99, buy one, get one free. Let me give you guys the link in the chat. Let me make sure this link works. Yeah, it works. Okay. No, this is not exclusive. This is on all consoles, but they didn't have it on Xbox in the sale, the Amazon sale. They have a lot of stuff here. Sonic is $38, buy one, get one free. Sniper Elite 5. So I never played this. Unfortunately, I think on the Switch it's only 30 FPS. Let me lower this. I think this game's only 30 on the Switch. 30 FPS. That's why I didn't end up downloading it for free on the Switch. I just said, fuck it, I'll buy it. It's cheap enough. Oh, wow, they have Pac-Man Museum on Xbox for $19.99. It's buy one, get one free. I might do that. Wow. They got Cuphead on here for 30. Cuphead was 40 the other day. A lot of these games are dropping in price. Buy one, get one free. They got the John Cena edition of WWE. It's $100, but if you, it's buy one, get one free. So technically, it's like $50 a piece. Got a lot of stuff on here. I didn't think I was going to look at this sale right now, but I'm looking real quick before I play. A lot of games. You know, man, I'm gonna go for Street Fighter. What the fuck is in my cart? Proceed to checkout. So it went from $139 to $69.99 for 2 copies of Street Fighter. Yeah, let's do it. Fuck it. And Pac-Man's going to be $10. I'm going to get Pac-Man. Can't beat it. These prices are great. Give me 2 of Pac-Man. Proceed to checkout. So it'll be $21. So technically $10 per copy. Fuck it. Nice. So, because Street Fighter was only buy one, get one free, it was like $35 a piece. Okay, let's play this game instead of me shopping. If you guys buy any of the buy one, get one frees in the chat, just let me know. We could talk about it. Again, that's not an affiliate link or anything. I found that from Wario, but I took his affiliation link out of there. It was too long. I'll be Joe. How do they have pizza and cake? So this is like a remake of the first game. This game's originally on Super Nintendo from back in the day. I ran out of those things. Oh, I don't want the fire. Okay, I'm not gonna get the fire. This game is not easy. He barely throws these things. Okay, I didn't know you could hold it down. Dude, what the hell? I hit the button and he's just standing there. Got him. Hey, ACR, what's up? Remind me of Warpath Jurassic Park on PS1. This game's originally on Super Nintendo, Joe and Mac. This is like a remake. The animation seems kind of slow. Yeah, it's probably running in 30 FPS or something. That's why I ended up not downloading it on Switch and just buying it, but it looks like it suffers the same issue. Is this guy for real? I got hit once. No, I don't want the fire. The controls in this game are horrible. Because I'm going to let go to throw the fire, and he's turning around and throwing it. Why the boss is like... Give me this. The game is blurry too, just so you guys know. Like all the animations are blurry. This was probably just made for the Switch, and they just ported it like directly from the Switch. This game fucking sucks. Maybe I should mail this shit back. The controls are just bad. There are times he just stands there, I'm pressing buttons and he's just standing there. No, I don't want that. Switch Metal Gear Collection runs at 30. Okay, I think they clarified today it's gonna run at like 1080p 30 or something. I don't know what the dude, you know what, guys? I'm gonna tell you something right now. Just don't fucking buy it. Because if this is gonna be a trend going forward, don't give them the money. They want $40 for that Metal Gear Collection. And they can't get a game from 30 years ago to run at 60 FPS. It's funny how the big companies can't get it to work, but the hackers can get it to work. And the modders and everybody. Buy that one, it's cheap. Yeah, I don't remember there being pumpkins in the original. There probably were, but... The original game is really good. I mean, this game's alright, but... Sometimes the controls are non-responsive. You know what game should be remade? There was an old Super Nintendo game called Dino City. I had that game. That game needs to be remade, like, now. It's a shame. This game, the original version of this game is really good. This is bullshit. Caveman, what's up? Everyone in the chat, when we ended the stream, I don't know how he got it through, but the stream was over the other day, and Caveman super chatted $20. So I just want to shout that out. Caveman bought a Wii from DK Oldies, and they mailed him a Wii with a green skin on it. And at first he thought it was a green Wii, and I was like, let me look at that. So he sent me a photo of it, and I was like, oh, you can just peel that off. So I had a customer bring me, ironically enough, a couple days ago, he brought me an N64, and he said that he got it off DK Oldies. The freaking N64 Jewel was cracked, and they actually sold it to him like that. And they gave him these crappy old school N64 controllers. Yo, that thumbstick in the middle was so inaccurate, I don't even know how they had the balls to sell that. I looked on their website, they sold it to this guy for like $150. And it was filthy. Because he traded it into me because he said the Switch Online has all the games that he wants to play. So he doesn't need the machine anymore, the N64. Yeah, how do you double jump in this game? Is that a s'more? You know... Okay. These boss fights are boring. RWK, what's up, man? I guess I could get some rubbing alcohol to rub off the residue. Yeah, you could do that. Just put it on a paper towel and just wipe it down. You can also get antibacterial wipes and wipe it down. Just make sure you wear gloves if you get those. A radish. A lime. Oh no, I got fire again. Yeah, the graphics are like blurry and shit. I guarantee you, this was made for the Switch and then they just ported it over because this looks like shit on a PS5. For you guys on the stream, it doesn't look bad, but I'm on the TV and it looks bad. It's impossible to beat this guy with the fire. About overkill for PS1, and the damn thing doesn't work. I'm good, man. Yeah, he should have Texas. That's it? I got kicked out? Oh, Boss Rush? Okay, that's good. Can you play the original game? They didn't put it on here. Let's do Boss Rush. I'm gonna play as Mac. This game sucks, man. This game's not even that good. Ah, this game's a waste. I should just send this shit back. Well, good thing I didn't buy it digital, because I'd be stuck with it. And this game is totally not worth the money. At all. It sucks because the original game is really good. I like the original game a lot. This remake just... the issues are the controls. They get stiff at times. And sometimes I go to hit a button and the guy just stands there. It's like, what are you doing? That's okay. Why is this thing randomized? Bro, I got hit twice. What the fuck is that? Get rid of this fucking game. This game's a piece of shit. This game's going back. That game sucks. Well, that's why we play games on here. To see if they're good or not. And this game was just not that good. Wish that dude would have what? Would have gone on stage. I didn't even watch Gamescom. I don't even know what happened. I heard that some guy ran on the stage. I think that's... Is it a work? Is this guy Keeley working people? Someone ran on stage during Gamescom again. But is it like, is Keeley doing that on purpose now, where he's having people run on the stage? I don't even know what happened, because you know what? I'll be honest, I was too busy sleeping today. LOL, he's making Vince Russo storylines. Yeah, that sounds right. I thought it was staged. The stroll again? Is there anything good on this system? Like, what do I own this machine for? $50. Get out of here. What demos they got? I'm in the bed. They said he is a content creator. The guy said Bill Clinton wants GTA 6. Yeah, but is that setting up for a GTA 6 teaser at the Game Awards? Like, is this a work? Because how are you going to let people run on a stage constantly? You know what I mean? And if it's a work, that's a pretty stupid work. Do you guys want to play Texas Chainsaw right now? These shows suck so much. Most of the games were already revealed. Well, that's why I didn't even cover it. I was up until about, I don't know, 11:30, 10:30 in the morning. And then I passed out. So I knew I wasn't covering it. Because there was no point. ABK is, that's in limbo again. More drama we'll talk about later tonight. The CMA, like, fucked with Microsoft again. And they said the deal might not be closed until September 30th now, or October or something. And I'm like, who cares? At this point, who even cares anymore? So apparently, Microsoft had to dump... I don't know. Listen, I'm going to be fucking honest with you. This story takes so many twists and turns, I don't even know what the fuck I'm reading anymore. So Frank is going to break it down for you guys later tonight. But the bottom line is, to me, from what I'm understanding is, the CMA made Microsoft dump the cloud streaming portion over to Ubisoft. Ubisoft can take that now and license it out to whoever the hell they want. The Microsoft cloud. This allegedly means that, like, the new Call of Duty game, it'll be in Game Pass, but you won't be able to stream it off Game Pass. You know what I mean? If I'm understanding this correctly, because you know what, guys, I'm so sick of this shit, and it's just stupid. And if that's really the case, then Microsoft really, they really did something stupid there. Did you order the Xbox condom yet? No, because I'm not ordering something that's coming out in October. The Starfield condom thing is coming out in October. The game's coming out next week. Why would I buy it a month and a half, 2 months later. You know what I mean? I'll get one at some point when they go on sale, but until then, I'm not running out like a little schoolgirl to pre-order it. If it came out on release day for Starfield, great. I would totally get one. But they don't need my $60 right now. They can wait. Starfield trailer look good also. I hope so. It's going to be the biggest game of the year. Yeah, the camo ones come out in November. The blue camo looks really nice. Okay, so Joe Mack is a bust. You know what? Microsoft should just get out of the UK. Who the fuck cares? Just fucking pull out. And that's it. And when they're ready to actually sit down and do things, you know, go back. Close the fucking deal. Tell them to go fuck off. And then when their economy collapses, which it is, they'll come back begging and then be like, okay. That's it. That's what you got to do. The Idol who? What the hell is this? This is a freaking movie? I don't even know what I'm looking at here. It's odd listening to randos on Texas Chainsaw. Yeah, I mute everybody on that stuff. We got on there the other day, and there was some guy going, yo, mother effer, ooh, yo, mother effer, I beat this game, mother effer, yo, yo, yo. And I was like, mute that shit. But what sucks is you have to mute everybody like separately. There's not a mute all button. I'm in the pre-order section. I didn't know that. Bro, why are they doing demos for like these crappy games? The demos should be for games like Final Fantasy, Ghost Trick, Lies of P, Street Fighter. Now they're putting all these crappy like indie games as demos. This game is coming to Game Pass, right? Oh, don't play video. This game is supposed to be like Bloodborne. Unusual findings? What the hell is this? I think I played this once. Yeah, I played this on stream. Tell them they're gonna slap the other person, and the person responded, "What are you gonna do? Slap your controller?" Somebody's listening, man. They shouldn't be yelling at each other like that. Are we playing Texas Chainsaw? Is anybody playing right now, or what? What do you want to do? Tekken 8th January. Eject this disc. I don't even want to play this again. Eject it and delete it. I'm done with the game. I thought the game would be fun, but nope. It does give you stickers, though. And it gives you a little card with the original artwork. Excuse me, from the old Super Famicom. Yeah, the only cool thing about this is the stuff it comes with. Well, that was a bust. Let's delete it. Well, that's what happens when you... Well, thanks a lot, Dickface. Plays copyrighted music right when I'm fucking scrolling through the menu. God damn it. It's crossplay. I could find you. I was playing with PlayStation people the other day. About to throw this freaking PlayStation out the window. What's on sale? What? Does the PS5 upgrade for this? Oh, man. This is the one that I have right here. I never played it. I just bought it when it was on sale. Well, maybe tomorrow I'll play Goat Simulator 3. I can't believe Joe and Mac. Callisto is still on sale. If I were you, I'd grab it. If you want to play it. If you don't want to play it, don't worry about it. Alright, WK, take care, man. Is Joe and Mac on here, the original? I think it's the Arcade Archives or something, right? Here it is. Not at 9. More like between 10:30 and 11. 9 o'clock. Dreadpool, what's up? Dreadpool, did you get your prize I emailed a couple days ago? I just want to make sure everything went through. Anthony is not back. Anthony comes back tomorrow or tonight, but he'll be too jet lagged, so Nick is going to be on again. I'm an hour behind you. Okay. Dreadpool and Cannibal Ritual. I had a contest in the chat room a couple of weeks ago, and you guys both won. So Cannibal got something and Dreadpool got something. Definitely redeem that. Just so you know, Dread, that's one of my personal favorite games. I figured for Halloween it would be a good pickup for you. No problem. Thank you for winning. Richard, what's up? So Joe and Mac, we already played it and we uninstalled it because it was crap. It fits with the theme. Yeah, I figured. And that game, I streamed that game years ago when the 1X came out. Dude, on stream, I got so mad at the game, I ripped the freaking box to shreds. And then I calmed down and I played it. And then I found out that if you have the disc version, you can use a cheat. And then I used the cheat and I beat the whole game and it was great. But the game is cool. It's a good game. Joe and Ellie instead. Joe and Mac versus Joe and Ellie. We're going to have to get Anthony's some used underwear from GameStop. He was on the Mario Kart. He went... Okay. I'm just going to say he went to Nintendo Land. And he went on the Mario Kart ride. He probably shit his pants on that thing. I just deleted the game, too. No, don't play any movies. Back from the dead. What's up, brother? No, that's okay. RWK. Is Mario L on the East Coast open already? No, he's not. Let's just say he's not on the East Coast. He didn't make a video telling anybody. He went on vacation. He's in California right now, but he's coming back tonight. But he won't make it to the show because he's going to be jet lagged. So he's taking tonight off. He'll be back next week. But he's going to be hanging out with us either Friday, Saturday, or Sunday of this week. Because it's Man Night week. It's the final Man Night weekend of the summer before the winter time. This is the time we usually get together for the last time. So he'll actually be with me this weekend. So we will probably stream, all of us, at some point this weekend. The AEW show is like a Sunday afternoon. I don't know if he's coming for that, but me and Frank will all be together for that. But this Friday and Saturday, we're gonna try to hook the projector up and play outside again, because it's been nice out the last few nights. It's been like perfect weather. So with our luck, it won't be perfect weather this weekend, but we will see. If it is, we're hooking that bitch up and we'll stream it. We'll stream us playing Nightmare on Elm Street on the projector outside. Maybe Friday the 13th. I don't know. Whatever the guys want to play, we're going to play. Ninja Turtles. Back, I jumped in your stream as I was falling asleep. I left the like and I just didn't comment. But I was in there. Because I went to bed between 10:30 and 11:30, somewhere like that. I was up since 2:30 in the morning. I stayed up until 10:30, 11:30. Yeah, I was asleep. Yo, some guy called the shop at like 7:30. And I answered it. The guy's like, "How far are you from here and there?" And I'm like, I didn't even say the name of the store. I was just like, "Hello?" And the guy called back like an hour later. I'm like, you called me at like 7 o'clock in the morning. What the hell's going on? Then we've been playing Destiny 2 most of the day. That's cool. It's like 103. Who said anything about winter? I said it was perfect weather. I didn't say it was winter. Dreadpool says, it's so fucking hot and humid right now. I can feel I'm getting sunburnt in the night. That's what it's... Dude, that's what it's been feeling like all summer. The humidity killed the summertime. But I would say this past weekend, the weather was really nice. But that's at night. During the day today, it was very humid, and yesterday it was very humid. The humidity kills everything. Yeah, we usually meet up at the end of August, and then that's it. We don't meet up ever again until, like, March. So this is the final time we're all going to hang out. However, if you guys help Anthony with the computer build, he'll be back here at the end of September to help build the computer. We'll live stream that on this channel for you guys. So I'm looking to get my power supply, my Corsair power supply, but it went from $119 to $149 in the course of 3 weeks. I finally got the money for the power supply, and then it jacked it up to $149. I'm not paying $149 for a power supply. Sorry. Corsair can kiss my butt. Corsair can kiss my butt and have RGB lights coming out of my ass. How about that? You're in Florida, you'd have to be on the sun for a little bit to be hot. Before winter. Okay, so that's what I said. We usually don't hang out in the winter time. That's what I'm trying to explain when I said before winter. Hoodie season coming soon. That's right, ACR. And you know what? You could go to Dreadpool's Teespring, or Spring, whatever they call it now, and you could get yourself a Dreadpool hoodie. I have one at the shop. When it gets cold at night and I'm outside at the shop, I put it on. Working on a new store to launch soon. Hopefully before hoodie season. Okay, good. When you're ready, post that in here. You bet. Perfect weather for me. I like the fall. I like the summer. Alright. I like all the seasons, but there's a point where it gets way too damn cold. I need to stop walking around with my phone while the chat is open. Why, did you ban somebody? Alright, WK, catch you later, buddy. Thanks for stopping in. October and December, my favorite months. It hasn't been the hottest summer here, but there are some humid days. Yeah, exactly, Richard. It's been perfect weather, but it's just been too humid. Believe it or not, I ran into someone at work that bought a hoodie and loved how soft it is. Nice. I still have it in the closet. I have the black one. Because what happened was we used to sit outside and it would get cold and I would freaking freeze because I had my sleeveless shirt on. So I got your hoodie, Dreadpool, and it's in the closet at the shop. So now when we sit outside and it gets cold, I'll run into the closet and I'll grab it and I'll put it on. I figured I needed one, so I might as well just buy yours. No, but I just want to make sure I don't. Winter doesn't exist in Texas? Oh, yeah? What happened with that big winter storm you guys had a few years ago? Well, the mayor quit. Remember that? I'll never forget that, man. The mayor quit. He said, you know what? Fuck y'all. Fend for yourselves. I'm out. That was a one-time thing? Yeah, you better hope so. Fall is probably my favorite. Cool weather and great food. I hear you back. I love the fall. It's just the winter time itself. Like when it snows. Snow is nice, but not when it snows a lot. And over here, the last few years, it's been snowing a lot. I like all the seasons. I'm not going to lie. I do prefer, like, spring, though. Because I think spring is, like, a mixture of nice weather and, you know, the breeze. But October's just fun. It hasn't snowed here since 1985. I was only 2. That's a long time. We didn't get much snow in Jersey. You sure about that? Where in Jersey do you live? I'm going to talk to Nick about that tonight. Oh, look, the game is right here for $30. So I bought this game on disc because Amazon had it, buy one get one free, and I got 2 copies of it. And I did that with Goat Simulator. It was $20, buy one get one free, so technically $10 a piece. I'll give you guys the link again for the guys that weren't in here before. Here's the Amazon buy one get one free. They're physical games. Does PS5 has Hotel Simulator? I don't think so. I highly doubt that they do have that on here. I don't know if I should put this game back in. I just deleted it before before you guys came in. I deleted the game. It was so bad. And I like Joe and Mac on Super Nintendo. It's one of the greatest games on there. This remake doesn't cut the mustard, brother. I'll go through the torture again. I cut my finger on a can of Utes onion dip. So Fred, it's all your fault. Sliced my fucking finger on that thing. I'm wearing a Band-Aid right now. So I got Dreadpool Vampire as a prize. And we all know what a great time I had playing that game. Richard said, I beat Tomb Raider 2013 again today. My third finished game on PC. Very nice. How'd you like it? Let me tell you something, brother. I wonder when Shooting Range Simulator comes out. Come on, if they make Power Wash and Lawnmower. They have tons of shooting simulators. I have one for Windows 98. Not Windows 98. What was that? Was it Vista? Plus, they have all the Cabela's games. Alright, I'll stream this for you guys. I came in a little bit late. This game sucks. Oh, it's hemorrhoids. Microids. Mr. Nuts? I never heard of him. This game was totally made for the Switch. And then they ported it over. Because the animation is blurry. Oh, it deleted my save? Bro. Did it not save my game? Wow, I got to the second level before. Let's just do boss rush. Yeah, don't give me the fire. The fire is horrible. This game sucks. The original game is a lot better. I would suggest you go out and buy that one. It's only $5. I can't believe I can't continue. Land Before Time. The original game is really good. The issue I only have is the controls in this game. Oh no, and the fire sucks. I don't understand. You get hit and like half your health goes down. And the levels are like 2 seconds long. It's definitely just a cash grab. I didn't even do anything. I'm dead. I don't know why it didn't save my game. I just deleted the game in the update. I didn't delete the save file. I can't. I'm sorry. I can't. There was a reason why I deleted this in the first place. No. You're not staying on my hard drive. How do I get the disc out now? I forgot to eject the disc first. How do I eject the disc? Do I have to restart the PlayStation? I can't believe this. I can't eject the disc. I have to restart it. You can't eject the disc. So what I have to do is have to restart. Sony, you are fucking beautiful. Let's restart. That's a great film. Yeah, I saw that when I was a kid. They made like 25 sequels to that movie. Well, I did from that Amazon link. I did order Street Fighter 6. $69.99 on sale. It's a deluxe edition. And it's buy one, get one free. So I did it. And I got Pac-Man Arcade. That was buy one, get one free. It was $20. We gotta wait for this to install again. All because we forgot to eject it. Eject. Now, that's it. Get it out of here. Fuck John Mac. Well, that's it. I'm done playing that game. So next Friday will be Starfield. Is it? Actually, it will be on Thursday if you got the $30 edition. All right, I'll be right back. Okay, give me 1 second, and we'll talk about it. Hi, do you guys have? Do you guys have any PlayStation exclusives? Can you name them to me on the phone? Hello. Do you live and sleep in the store? Because you can name me games at 8 o'clock in the morning. Can I come in now? I literally had a guy about a month ago call me, okay? It was like 4:35 or something. And he was like, "Hello, can I make an appointment for 4:40?" And I'm like, "Dude, you're outside the store. Like, I don't live there. It's not like I come down the stairs and I let you in." And I was like, "I can be there in a few minutes, but like, you don't go there, call to make an appointment, say, 'Can I come in now?' Like, you make an appointment and you come in at that time. Now, if you want to wait, I can meet you there." And that's happened. I'll be like, give me like 10, 15 minutes, I'll be there, whatever. If I'm not around, I'll be like, give me like half an hour, I'll be there. But a lot of people think I live in the building and I could just open the door and let them in. Like, dude, I'm down the street. Yeah, I got the premium upgrade for it. I did the same. I might just buy it on Steam. I know that's pointless because of Game Pass, but at least with Steam I can log into my Steam account wherever I am. The problem with Microsoft is you have to always log into Windows, and that's a pain in the ass. Require 25. Dreadpool, if I did that, I there's people that are freaked out that I'm doing appointment only, and I've been doing it for almost 4 years now. It was March 2020 we started. No, actually, we waited because we didn't know what was going to happen. I think in June or July of 2020 we started doing appointments. Maybe August. And people are still confused. Yeah, man. 2020. We're heading into 2024 now. It was a long time. I get people. Some guy called last week, and he was like, "Hello, are you still appointment only?" And I said, "Yeah." And they were like, "Never mind." And the guy hung up. Like, he had a fucking attitude on the phone about it. I was like, "What is the big deal? Like, if you want to come in today, you could come in today. Like, just let me know." Yeah, and that was a Mamaroneck phone number too, where I'm from. And I was like, "Who the hell's calling me?" Giving me a fucking attitude on the phone. Never mind. Like, hey, a lot of businesses are still appointment only. Because the only reason that I am is because number one, I got stuff going on personally, but if I didn't, I would still be appointment only anyway because I made a lot more money being appointment only. And a lot of people won't believe that, but it's true. Because, like I've been telling you guys, I have customers that love the fact that the store is all to themselves. I have big customers that come in. They love the fact that they make an appointment and that they can come in and take their time. They don't have to worry about 10 people coming in and pulling shit off the shelves. Now, if there's a customer in there for an appointment and somebody wants to come in, they can come in. That's fine. But I'm not going to argue with a customer that drops a couple of grand in one visit. So, yeah, to say it's worked has been good. And it, weeds out all the stupid people that want to come in. Now, the other day I overslept. We were supposed to open at 3. And I overslept. And some lady messaged. I woke up at like 3:30. Some lady messaged, "Are you here? There's a group of people here." She said, uh, "We're a group of people waiting outside the store. And why would you have a sale if you had no intention of opening?" And I'm just thinking, it's Sunday, the last day of the sale. The sale started on Friday. Okay? We've been dead all weekend. Sorry if I overslept a little bit on Sunday. I apologize. So I told the lady, "I apologize, we'll be there in a few minutes." The lady didn't come back, even though I told her, "If you can't come back today, next time you come back, I'll give you the sale prices on whatever you want to get." I don't have a problem with that because I screwed up. So I take responsibility for that. But the lady worded it like she was with a group of people, and she was not with a group of people. What happened was There's a guy that always comes in. He saw that the lady and her boyfriend were outside, so he waited with them. But you see how, like, she made it seem like there's a group of us waiting? Like she rolled up with like 4 people or something. That's the kind of stuff I don't like. It's like, all you have to do is message me and be like, hey, I'm here 3 o'clock for the sale. Are you guys here? But she wasn't even there at 3 because she messaged us way after 3. Whatever. I'm not even going to get into that. That's fine. I screwed up. That was my fault. But just people are, they're a pain in the ass about shit. Mortals of who? I never even heard of that. Oh, it's right in front of my face. You're joking with me. I don't even know what the hell this is. It came out earlier today. I never heard of it. Immortals of Areola. Immortals of Ravioli. What's the name of this game? Oh, it's an EA game. Ugh. Isn't this Avowed? this looks just like Avowed. No plans unless it gets cracked. Then I'll play it after that. If you know what, Richard, if it's on EA, I wouldn't even bother. But play this on console or something, because you don't want that um, origin thing. I know EA is putting their games on Steam again, and some of the games do not require origin, like Dead Space Remake didn't require origin, but some games that they're putting on there kind of still do. So I don't know. It's 95. The sun hasn't been up for almost 6 hours. Yeah, what is it over here? Hang on. I got my Medea air conditioner on. It's 61 degrees here. Yeah, it's really nice outside probably over here. I'd love to fucking hang out outside. There's just nothing to do over here. Oh, there's Anthony. What is up, man? Are you coming back tonight? Or are you back or what? I know you're still not going to be on the show. That's okay, but I didn't know if you were coming back Wednesday night or Thursday. Or if you came back tonight. And what, I don't even know what day you're coming here. Are you coming there Friday, Saturday, or Sunday? Or are you coming here? I don't know when you're coming here. The place I'm working in has their AC turned off. I had to pull out a box fan. At least, yo, what the fuck, man? Turned off. Wow. Well, God bless you, man, because that's not cool. Good old box fan, huh? I used to have a box fan in my window like 20 years ago. It was the greatest thing ever. I'll be getting back home tonight around 9:30. I should be able to come up there on Saturday. Okay. I'll see you on Saturday then. Yo, yeah, I was gonna say, cause just be careful, okay? Cause your brother's sick. I heard. I thought he'd be better by now, but he said he's still sick. So I don't know what's going on. I'll talk to him. I'll talk to him later tonight anyway when he's on. Enjoy the trinkets. The little traveling souvenirs Anthony got. Woohoo, Ant! Is there a web browser on here? Why don't we turn on the if I turn on the Xbox though? I want to I want to browse the web because I want to look at this power supply. The power supply keeps going up in price. Are you still appointment only? Yeah, never mind. You will be dealt with. So I had a guy call me at 7 o'clock this morning. Was it 7? Hang on. Now, mind you, I'm right here on my desk, at my desk, and I'm like, somebody's really calling. So I answered it. I was like, hello? Okay, it was 8:15. Okay? The guy called, and he just kept me on the phone. You have a PlayStation Slim? I was like, a PlayStation 2 Slim. I was like, no. Do you have a PlayStation 2 Fat? I was like, no. Are you located close to blah, blah, blah? And I'm like, I don't know. And then the guy called back at 8:53. And I'm just thinking, bro, we're not open. People usually call at like 1:30 because that's the time we used to open before this whole picnic shit. And the guy called again and asked, he said, I'm going to pick up a PS2. Do you take PS2 games as trade for other PS2 games? I was like, we're not taking trades right now. Sorry, because we're not. Eli's trade wiped me out for the rest of the year, for the most part. I took an N64 the other day, but I mean, besides that, he could have just opened. Yeah, he probably did, but what if I was sleeping? Then he would have fucking left a message. Or a lot of people lately have not been leaving messages. I don't know why. They just call, and if I don't answer, that's it. And then they get mad, and they're like, "Oh, you didn't answer." They're like, what? In order to play Texas Chainsaw, you have to have Discord on PS5. No, I don't think so. I never heard of that. Yo, I hate to say this, okay? But how many times are they going to sell NBA 2K with Kobe Bryant on the fucking cover? You know what I mean? He's on like the last like 10 covers. Just leave the guy alone. Let the guy rest in peace, for Christ's sakes. Put somebody else on there. Make a Shaq NBA 2K. Oh, there's a trial on here. Hey, I thought the demos were supposed to be 2 hours long. Oh, so Sony went back on their word, huh? Put Jordan? Yeah, man, I'll take Michael Jordan. He's the greatest basketball player of all time. I just said Shaq because Jordan's been on a couple of them. But yeah, I'll take Michael Jordan again, but that'll be like the fifth cover he's on. Which, hey, man, that's cool. But let's get some different legends on there. What about Patrick Ewing? What about Charles Barkley? What about Charles Oakley? Charles Oakley had the car wash in Yonkers. Michael Jordan's the GOAT? I agree. A lot of people say LeBron. I was like, nah. It's Michael Jordan. Bro, the way Michael Jordan ended his career the first time by making that shot halfway across the court and he got it right as the fucking clock was going down. Literally, the ball went into the hoop at like with 1 second remaining. The announcers even said that's the perfect ending to his career. Like, that's the perfect way you can end your career. It was perfect. Then he came back for the Wizards because he got tired of them losing. And that ruined his career. But, I mean, his career was over by then, so I guess it doesn't matter. I remember I started high school. I actually cut class to watch the press conference. Larry Bird or Magic Johnson? Yeah, I'll make an addition with those guys. Remember Jordan versus Bird on NES? Remember when every game would have a free demo? Yeah. Pepperidge Farm remembers. They sure do. Sony lied. Look. They promised 2-hour demos. This demo is only 1 hour. And I'm sure with unskippable cutscenes. How generous of them. It's crafting. Well, because of the way they treated this game, they had to lay off like a bunch of people. Which, had they went about it a different way, they would have actually been fine. But clerical error edition. Yeah, it would be late being delivered to the stores. I'm waiting to shave my freaking head. My hair's been growing back. Whatever I have left of my hair is growing back. But I'm waiting until this weekend. Probably shave it on Friday. Friday morning. The thing is, my hair grows back quickly. But there's not much of it to grow back quickly, so it looks weird. But if we're hanging out, I don't want to shave it and then it starts to grow back this weekend, then it looks weird. Thoughts on BioShock? I never really got into that game. Here's the thing. For me, and that game is a great game, I'm not into the whole 1950s sci-fi horror type thing. It was something different. And I guess that's fine for the game. And again, I'm not saying the game sucks or anything. It's just not like what I'm interested in. Even though I bought the games, I have them on Steam, I have them on Xbox. I only played them for a little bit and then I gave up on them. It's like Deathloop. Deathloop looked really cool, but then you feel like you're in the 1960s, 1970s when you're playing that shit. And I'm like, you know, this is kind of stupid. They make these artsy fartsy games, and it's like, bro, can you just make me a game? BioShock is 1960 and BioShock 2 is 1970. Okay. I try with those games and I just can't get into them. As time goes on, guys, I'm not really getting into these new games anymore. Like I don't know what it is. They just don't feel like they're complete. There's DLC missing. Look at Halo. Halo was great, but then they didn't update anything, and the game's dead now. And it's like, why? That's the flagship title. That's why I bought the machine. Look at PlayStation. It's all the same games. They're literally third-person game, all of them. What happened? The PlayStation 1 was so cool. It had all these great different games. It had variety. We're like winding down on the variety. That's why PlayStation fucking blew it. Look, I'm at the main menu longer than I'm playing the game. And look at my list. It's all old games. I think these companies have a huge disconnect with the audience. And I think that's the major issue. Nintendo really doesn't have that problem because they just keep churning out the shit that the people want. They're just not giving us the good hardware, but they're giving people the games that they want. Allegedly. But yeah, Sony and Microsoft, they're not doing shit. What are they doing? As tech gets better, the games get worse. Yeah, that's true. And it should be, it should be as the tech gets better, the games get better. That's the whole point, right? I don't know. Look, I'm not gatekeeping. If you guys are having fun with your current stuff, great. But for me, it's just, I'm in like, I'm stuck in a groove here. I'm stuck in a funk. Callisto Protocol was good. I mean, once they fixed it, it was a nice new game that I was able to play. I tried this Joe and Mac game and it sucks. So there it goes. It used to be that way. I remember RE used to push the mechanics and the best gameplay and graphics. I think most modern games aren't worth it. I've been playing older games lately. Yeah, I don't know, man. I'll play Spider-Man. That's going to be something that's going to be good. Um, Starfield, obviously, because I'm building the computer for it. And what else do we have? There's a couple other games coming out. They got the new Mario coming out. They got a new Wario coming out. They got a new well, no, it's Pikmin 1 and 2. Um, they got a lot of shit coming out. It's just not the same. You know what I mean? Back in the day, we had all different games with different variety, and you could find something. Now it's like, what's coming out this month? What's coming out in 2 months? Even my Dragon Ball Z games are a little older. All the times with the exception of remakes are in my library. And now either a shooter or a third person game. Well, here's the thing, I'll take the shooters any day, but they need to be complete. Like Halo was great. Halo Infinite I thought was really good. But I beat the campaign and they said there was going to be story DLC for the campaign coming and they fucking lied. Then, the multiplayer just couldn't keep everybody because it got played out. Now, it is fun multiplayer. Halo Infinite's a great game. The problem is it just doesn't have enough to keep it going. And that's what killed the game, unfortunately. Can you jump into it right now and have fun? Yeah, hell yeah. I'm just like, I'm done playing it though. And I think Infinite's just gotta, they just need to move on with the next game. Just leave Infinite alone and go to the next Halo game. But just please don't do that again. That's what I would say to Microsoft. Move on, make another Halo, and do not leave the community hanging. Make sure the game is ready to go. And that's it. Halo needs to be their flagship because it is their flagship. So and I'm sure Gears of War 6 is going to kick ass anyway. All the Gears games, in my opinion, I loved. The Coalition held the banner for Xbox, and I think the next Gears game is going to be good. I think it'll be fine. I don't have a problem with Gears. Halo just has to be fixed. Because not everybody likes Gears, but a lot of people like Halo. So when you think of Xbox, you think of Master Chief and Halo. So that's where you got to go. I like the remakes like Dead Space, but they aren't original titles. Yep, I hear you. The only good thing about like Dead Space is now that they saw that people enjoyed the game, they're going to re-release a second game. And while they're not original titles, that money that they make off of those games will help fund original titles. So while we're having fun, they're now able to work on the next game. You know? So it evens itself out. Xbox won't be Xbox without Halo. Infinite was made. Yeah, I agree. It's a great game, but there's just nothing there to keep you there, and because of that, it's people are done playing. And then they're like, oh, the community can make maps. It's like, no, that's your job. You're the developers. Unless you're going to start paying the members of the community to make some really good maps. Look at Destiny, like Back from the Dead. Bungie didn't leave him hanging with content. That's been what, the second Destiny conference this year or whatever? Showcase. They seem to be on point with their audience, you know. Why can't Microsoft do that with Halo 343? You know what I mean? Campaign felt limited, just grass, mountains. No swamp, desert, snow levels. No fog, no rain, no weather changes, it gets old. It was good when Mario Maker did it, but you don't want every game to have a map maker. Even Mario Maker I got tired of. It was fun for like 5 minutes, and I'm like, I blew $40-$50 for this game for 5 minutes. I did get some 4K movies. I got Ad Astra. It was $10, and I got Split 4Ks. It was really designed to be a platform. Keep adding to the base game. Yeah, I wouldn't have a problem with that. Single player as well as multiplayer. Yep. Yeah, because they promised they were going to add that, like, Lone Wolves, like, DLC or something. Campaign DLC, and they never did. And then we found out when Bonnie Ross was let go that they never even started working on it. Which they fucking lied because they said they were working on it. And Tatanka, what happened to that bullshit? Oh, it's coming. It's named after a WWF guy, Tatanka. Yeah, where is it? Oh, that's right. It's nowhere to be found. It reminds me there used to be variety in levels and sections of the game. Of games, yes. Halo 3 just had a variety of campaign missions. Destiny has had its issues over the years, but some fantastic moments. Helps that it also has parts of its community that comes together to help new people and very passionate fan base. That's exactly what it, Halo used to be like that, and then everyone jumped off. Here's the thing with Microsoft. They do really good stuff, okay? I would say Microsoft does like 90% of great things. But whenever something bad happens, that's the 10%, and it's like they take 2 steps back whenever bad stuff happens over at Microsoft with these games. Like, look at Redfall. They had momentum because of Hi-Fi. Redfall was coming out, and guess what? It was a dud of a game. And they said, we're going to fix it, we're going to do this and that. Guess what? They still haven't fixed it, and they're not going to. Because nobody's playing it anymore. And I get there were problems with that whole thing, but, they knew before they sold that game that there was going to be a problem, and they just let it come out anyway. Like, they knew they had to go diarrhea, and they held it in until they got to their uncle's house, and they let it rip right in that guy's toilet bowl. But, whatever. I'm just saying, like, they're good at what they do, but when they hit a bump in the road, it's really like 2 steps backwards because people are like, "What are you doing? You just released Hi-Fi Rush, a great game, and you're hyping everybody for this other game, and it just wasn't at the level that it should have been." Instead of fixing it, they just like, whatever. Wow, it's the same games for the last 10 years on my dashboard. Excuse me. What's this PlayStation Plus thing I have? Oh, I could play like the new Tiger Woods. Okay. If you don't have games and you buy a PS5, the subscription thing is perfect. And same thing with Game Pass, obviously. But you know, if you have some of these games where you played them already, it's not really that good. Medea, where's my remote? I want to turn off the air. There's Bloodborne, not patched. That's another thing. You know how many people want Bloodborne to be like remastered for PS5 and nobody's doing it? They're not even paying attention to the fan base. Like, why? Why are you giving us Horizon Zero Dawn remaster and you're not giving us this? This is what the fans want. Here's that game. Finally finished clothes and played as a family member. I feel like Microsoft would have to put Bloodborne Remastered. Microsoft would have put out Bloodborne Remastered by now. Even though I have a PS5, I'm not compelled to play. Yeah, but same thing here. I had fun with Astro's Playroom. Playworld. Playroom is the old one. I haven't felt like playing anything else. I need to get Spider-Man and use my paperweight. Yeah, exactly. You guys see, I barely use this thing. That's why it's like the Pro. I'm probably going to get it because I'm just stupid. But it's like, what am I going to do with it? I don't even use the regular one. A&E surgery simulator. No thanks. Yeah, Dreadpool. Once I get Spider-Man 2, I'm gonna beat that, and that's it. Just like the other Spider-Man games, I beat them, and that was it. It was over. Remember, the graphics look good before the console's released. The Pro is a ripoff. So was the last one. Well, I like Demon's Souls and Spider-Man. Haven't played Horizon, God of War, or Last of Us. Well, if I were you, play God of War on PC, obviously. Play Spider-Man on PC. Demon's Souls, I'm hearing that's coming out on. I hear that's coming out on PC in October of this year. So you'll have to wait and see if that happens. If that happens, you know where to get it. I gotta finish this game. I gotta finish Ragnarok, Ghost of Tsushima. I don't know. Horizon, I'm not even gonna bother. Ratchet and Clank. um, when a trainer comes out, I'll probably play this on PC. Medieval, yeah, but it's the PS4 version. But yeah, you can still play it. I still haven't played Ghost of Tsushima or Clank. Ugh, I'm just hanging out talking. Shockingly, Death Stranding is okay because they don't really do anything. What do I own? Alan Wake looks good, but I gotta see. Sekiro, I'm stuck though. Sekiro's a hard game. Well, yeah, I want to play the PS5 version. Oh man, my TV's all messed up. I can't wait to get rid of this Elgato. The Aver Media card is coming. What is this thing doing?
80. Need immediate backup for a chase in progress. Available officers move in on Garvey Park.
The audio screwed up. Hang on. This is ridiculous. Why is the audio still screwed up? You guys are you're hearing the stuttering, right? You guys hearing the stuttering? You're not hearing like audio stutter? Hang on. You don't hear stuttering, but I do. I'm hearing it in the menu and everything.
Robbery in progress. Suspects armed. Approach with caution.
Hang on.
Mobilize on Garvey Park.
Change the HDMI on my TV. Let me restart my TV. Hang on. I even unplugged my headset and everything.
Garvey Park Garrison, this is Control. What's your status?
Control, a group of civilians are inciting violence against peacekeepers. We're detaining and questioning the ringleaders.
I don't think this thing knows what the hell it's doing. You guys don't hear the stuttering. I'm hearing a lot of stuttering in this. And everything I'm doing, I'm deactivating the Elgato, reactivating it, unplugging my headset, everything. It's not fixing it. No. Oh, it's gonna get out of the menu. The whole system sounds like this. Turn this shit off. Please turn this fucking thing off. Yeah, all I did was load the game and then the audio started stuttering. I'll turn it back on. Something happened when it kicked out of HDR. You know, like when you start a game and it flips over, the screen goes black? Once it did that, it did some shit with my TV. Okay. There's no stuttering now. Now my TV is all fucking red. You guys can see it, and I can see the game through the Elgato, but my TV's all red. Okay. Now I'm...
Way, you showed up!
Okay, good. No stuttering.
All units, we have a hostage situation. Fugitives have seized a bus. Officers needed in Yorkville.
Bro, what are the graphics? Visual? Yo, this don't feel like there's 120 hertz on. Console peasants. Yeah, it's a Sony TV, X900H. It's the Elgato that's interfering with everything. This game is not running at 60.
Control. What's your status?
We have ordered a
There's some dips going on.
and are detaining those refusing to comply.
I actually know where this gas station is. This gas station right here, it's really here.
Backup requested for a chase in progress. Available officers
Wait till
move
Mom
in
sees
on Garvey
this.
Park.
What squirrels are around at nighttime?
Hey, I got a business proposition.
It doesn't even look like it's in 60.
New profile pic.
I don't know, man. I gotta restart the game. There we go. It's... What? The game just fucking crashed. What? No wonder why it wasn't running right. What's the report? Okay. What the fuck is C10825551? Let's look it up. Yeah, the game wasn't running at 60. So I was like running around and then it just crashed. Quite popular since it was released nationwide. Huge number of PS5 games and console. It's disable HDCP on the console. I already did that. Well, we knew something was wrong because it was giving us fucking the thing. My TV's fucking red again. It's an issue with the fucking Elgato, I guarantee you. Even though HDCP is off, it's gotta be. Yeah, we fixed that. Thanks for letting me know, though. Yeah, that was probably an issue with why it crashed as well. The game doesn't look like it's displaying at 60 FPS. Let me look at the Elgato settings. Yeah, what the hell?
This is Stable Control. Need a status update
Hello.
on the situation in Yorkville.
Checkpoint
You
secure. Be advised. Region highly kinetic.
Doing something?
You need directions?
The city's pretty empty. What happened?
Get the hell out of me.
Attention units, 1034. Repeat, assault reported. Available officers, move on Yorkville.
The resale value of my car, apparently.
game's running like shit.
Active robbery in progress. Available officers, move on Yorkville.
Whoa! What the hell's going on?
Don't mind me.
I've got my problems with Sable International, but when they're fighting demons, we're on the same side. A couple more cool outfits and we can start a pro wrestling league. You know, I was just thinking that what I really need is more demons.
Spider-Man's gone crazy. He's throwing sewer gates at people. We call them manhole covers here.
Nice to see they all agree on one thing. Everyone hates me.
You're kind of scaring me.
I like how everyone's just hanging out while there's a bunch of gunshots going off.
Agents, this is Control. What's the situation near Carnegie Hall?
Outpost X-ray under attack. It's the demon.
Thanks for all you do.
Here comes the Spider-Man. Is this what New York actually looks like? This is what the city looks like, but there's a lot. There's like 500,000 more cars than this. And there's a lot more people than this. This makes the city look like they're fucking broke. Upstate looks nothing like this. Upstate's all suburban housing. Westchester County is nothing like this either. Although they have like White Plains, there's a lot of buildings and shit there. This is the West Side Highway. Like, this is legit what it looks like. You know, like how in GTA, GTA is accurately like California. Like, to the T. So this is the West Side Highway. Like I said, if you go down the West Side Highway, you'll see this gas station right here. It's not called Roxon, but...
Active drug deal reported. Any units in the vicinity, please respond.
Demons have opened
Recreation should have stayed during the thing. I don't know, I wasn't down there.
Demons are getting worse than Fisk ever was.
And freaking Nick just got it again, so let's hope that that's not going to be a thing again. We'll talk to Nick tonight, see how he's doing. I remember Syracuse area. Yeah, I never been there.
Hold tight, officers. The web-swinging cavalry's here. I think that's it. Everyone okay? Demons fight like men possessed.
Control, what's the status of Vanderbilt?
APC Foxtrot reporting. In pursuit of escaped prisoners.
So this is the West Side Highway. That bridge over there. So if you're coming from Westchester, if you're coming from Westchester, you're coming this way to go into the city. But that's the bridge. This bridge will take you back into Yonkers. So basically you come from this way into the city. Like if we're going to like Madison Square Garden or something for wrestling. Why is he not shooting his webs? Let's go.
This is Sable Control. What's our status in Sycamore?
TCP is 5x5. Detaining all suspicious persons.
You get off the bridge and you'll make a right-hand turn. And just keep going down till you get to the garden.
Wait till Mom sees this.
All units be advised. Escaped prisoners have started a riot. Location is Cathedral.
Now, friends, you know I'm always open to differing points of view. So after a police officer called me out on social media for being too hard on Spider-Man, and it went viral and people just wouldn't shut up about it, I agreed to a debate. Officer, welcome.
Thanks for having me. Yeah, so me and my guys were in a shootout with some desperate characters who had nothing to lose. I mean, they didn't care if we all lived or died. And somebody would have, trust me, if Spider-Man hadn't helped us.
All right, fair enough. I'm not saying he never does anything good. I'm saying he caught...
Where's the garden? Where am I? I'm right here. Here's the garden.
Causes more problems than he solves. You had to go to the academy, right? Be thoroughly trained. You have rules to follow.
Sure, but he seems to know what he's doing, too.
It worked out for the best this time. Next time, how do we know Spider-Man won't cause the deaths of all concerned?
Well, he never has before, has he?
I believe we'll just have to agree to disagree. Thank you for your service. Goodbye.
There it is. MSG.
Ground teams, this is Sable Control. What's our status at the yards?
We have ordered a crowd of civilians to disperse and are detaining those refusing to comply.
Square Station. Instead of Square Garden. Why is everyone just standing here? Bro, what the fuck? Did the NPCs forget what to do?
Keep up the good work, man.
My favorite costume design? Whoa, don't do that. I think it's cool. But they got $20.99, bro. Like, come on. You know what sucks? The comic of this came out like 30 years ago, and we still never got a $20.99 movie. Yeah, it's in the Spider-Verse shit, but I don't watch those movies. I want a live-action $20.99 Spider-Man movie. It's such an underrated fucking universe that they don't ever make movies about it. To get the Tobey Maguire costume, you have to beat the level and everything. This is a good one. Here's the Tobey Spider-Man. Yeah, but you see, 2099, Batman Beyond, I mean, was like ready to be made. 2099, they just don't give a shit. They're just not going to do it. I'm glad that they at least put the costume in the game, though. Obviously, the Toby costume is like the best. Then you got the symbiote, which I don't even think is that even in here. I mean, this would kind of be it, right? I like the black suit, the black symbiote suit. That's my favorite Spider-Man, like of all time. You got the Ben Reilly Spider-Man right here. I don't even know what that is. This is like the 60s Spider-Man. The black suit, 2099. The Toby suit, the 60s Spider-Man. And the Garfield suit's not that bad. At least he's wearing Nikes. The symbiote suit's not in the game. Well, that was stupid. I'm sure it'll be in the second one. It has to be. Love the Ben Reilly one. That's from the PS1 game. Yeah, I have the comic where Ben Reilly took over. So Ben Reilly was a clone of Peter Parker. And Peter Parker decided that he wanted to just like stop. And Ben Reilly was like, I'll take over for now. I have the comic still. It's got like a yellow background. And it's like the end of an era or whatever. Is the Merc one with the mouth? The Merc one with the mouth. Whoa, go back. I like how he's wearing sleeveless sweater. Deadpool, the Merc with the mouth. Oh, there you go. Did you see I sent you that thing? There is a Dreadpool character in the Marvel Universe. Apparently, he's like a fucked up version of Deadpool that kills all the other Deadpools. Like, he goes through the timelines and just kills all the Deadpools. But the current Deadpool, like, kills him and takes him out. Like, it's weird. And he killed a bunch of other characters, too. Yes, but I was first. Well, there you go. I was since 91. Yeah, see, Disney saw your name, and they're like, oh, we'll steal that. This is just lazy. Oh, this is wrestling suit? Well, no shit, okay. This is pretty cool. I don't know what the hell this is. Dude, the 2099 is like fucking awesome. It's Miguel O'Hara. That's Spider-Man in 2099.
Boycott the Bugle? Unfair hiring practice.
Spider-Man, we don't need you in this city. We got enough.
Oh yeah? Who said that? Ah! I'm just gonna get him for free. I should read that Ben Reilly comic at some point. Here, let me see if I can find a picture for you. He ends up wearing the suit. But at first he just has his own suit. Where's that fucking book? It's weird though, if you're Spider-Man and you quit. Because if stuff happens, like, you're not really filled in. I can't find this comic. I'm gonna find the comic and I'm gonna paste it in the chat. Or maybe I'll stick it in the thing here. Or Peter Parker. Takes over comic book. Dude, it was like a clear cover. It was like a weird book, like it's got the clear like cover that you open and then I don't know how to explain it. Where is it? It should be on Google Images. Like the second I type in Ben Reilly, it should pop up. I'm looking for it. I'm getting like all these new stupid comics. It's like, these aren't the ones.
Calling all units. Active robbery of an armored car. Officers, please converge on...
Eli's on the wake, huh? Maybe Ben Reilly's... Well, I typed in Ben Riley takes over. It wasn't. It was just called like Spider-Man, whatever. I think it was Spectacular Spider-Man. Here it is. Bitch, I found it. And I was right. It says the end of an era. I might still have this downstairs. That's it right there. Spectacular Spider-Man, 1976. It didn't come out no fucking 1976. It was brand new when I was a kid. It keeps saying 1976. I don't know what the fuck. Maybe it was from 1976 and they reprinted it? I don't think so, though. Because it was the current artist. Spectacular Spider-Man, issue number 229. Because he was the Scarlet Spider. I don't know why these websites keep saying 1976. It was literally brand new when I was a kid. Anyway, that's the one that you want. You want to look for this. I'm sure if you Google it, like, it'll come up in images and you can read it. Because I think Marvel put all their comics digital like 10 years ago. Thank you kindly. Yeah, no problem. Yeah, Spider-Man and Mary Jane just like right off into the sunset. And they leave it up to him. That suit is badass. Look at that.
Naval teams, this is Control. What's our status in Times Square?
Checkpoint secure. Free fire zone established.
high-speed firefight. Beautiful. And even better, both sides want to kill me. Thanks, Parker Luck.
Spider-Man! Step on the bomber! Lose these assholes!
Prisoners are down. Engaging priority targets.
Oh!
City
Sweet.
just got a tiny bit safer. Nice job, me.
That's not Toby. They're playing Spider-Man 4. We might get Spider-Man 4. It looks like it's actually gonna happen.
Discount soon. 70% off retail. Free custom tailoring.
The dog, the bounty hunter, killed Uncle Ben.
All units, 10:30 on an armored car.
It only took them
Suspect
16
amount.
years.
Available
Well, I hope they do it and we get an ending, like a proper ending to that. Because that was bullshit. The movie ends on a downer and then there's no sequel. But I would just fucking end it. Do the movie and make sure you put a cap on it. Even if it makes money to make another one, just end this movie. Like, try to tie it up.
Wow, street performers are getting good. This guy almost looks just like Spider-Man. Freaking superhero. It's him! Shoot him!
I heard his uncle made good rice. Hey, Uncle Ben's rice.
I know.
Always that way.
Stable teams, this is Control. What's our status in Times Square?
Traffic control. Point secure. Eyes out for Spider-Man.
This game is not on disc. This game is only on PS4 on disc, but not PS5.
10:30 on an armored car. Officers needed in Gramercy.
It's still digital only if you want it. I don't hear the people bitching about this game being preserved, right? Harry dies and Peter and MJ don't make up. Yeah, I know. It's stupid. It's a dumb way to end it. And it was dumb for Sony to just fucking fire Raimi like that. I mean, granted, he asked for it, but still.
Report received of a narcotics sale in progress. Reported location.
You know what it
in the
is?
vicinity of
Sony
Nevada.
had this boner of doing the Lizard feud, like, immediately. And Raimi wanted to build that up. That's why they had Doc Connors, like... You knew he was going to become the Lizard at some point. But they were, like, doing the slow burn with that. But... I don't know, man. Marvel just had this, I'll put the movie out. Sony had this boner with doing the Lizard storyline. That's why the minute they rebooted it, it was the Lizard. Would have been great to see the Sinister Six. Yeah, that would have worked out great too. They set the Sinister Six up twice. Was it twice or once? I thought, didn't they set it up for the Garfield movie? Or am I remembering wrong? It was only the newer one. The Tom
This is Stable
Holland.
Control. Need a status update on Gramercy.
Checkpoint is active. Full battle rattle. Lethal force authorized.
Because I thought at the end of the Garfield one, they showed the fucking lab. Or maybe that was the other one. Good old Hobgoblin. Hobgoblin was so popular, and they didn't even fucking use him. Hobgoblin was like popular. He was more popular than Green Goblin in the friggin' comics and the TV show and everything.
Attention agents, this is Control. Need an update on the situation in Madison.
Demons are firing on our APC.
Even in the Genesis game, I don't even think the Green Goblin's not even in that game. It's just Hobgoblin. I see the Lizard in those movies, even Venom feels weird because he's an alien and goblin knockoff was influenced by science experiments and technology. Well, he was building up to the Lizard, but they wanted him in like immediately. And they, you know the whole story with 3, right? They shoved Venom in the whole thing. Venom wasn't even written for the film originally. Sony wanted Venom in it because it was popular, and Raimi didn't want Venom. And then they saw the film, and they saw that
Available units got another
he was in the
result
film
in
for
progress.
like 8 minutes
Officers
in
needed
total
on
or
scene
something.
in Clinton.
And that's when they fired him. Yeah. I still think look, I still think it turned out alright. It's just not the movie that Sony wanted.
Be advised, masked suspects are attacking an armored car. Reported location is in the vicinity of Nomad.
They should have made a movie based on the fucking Genesis game. Spider-Man vs. the Kingpin. That seems like a better deal than this. That seemed like a better deal than what they ended up giving us. Because it literally turns into an action film. Spider-Man's got 24 hours to stop the fucking bomb from going off. And he's fighting the Sinister Six on the way there, you know what I mean? Would have been fantastic. Would have been a crazy movie. I still can't do Venom right. because Spider-Man isn't in those Venom movies. Well, at the end of the fucking the last movie with all three of them, he's at the very end. So who the hell knows what they're gonna do? Doctor Strange's house, right?
Show us your
Attention
face
units.
already, you
Report
friggin'
received
bad.
a narcotics sale in progress. Location is Cathedral.
Well, at least
All
Doctor
right,
Strange
let's
can
spoon around.
put his little cape on and go to the pizzeria over here.
Sorry, I'm usually web swinging.
But it's a Venom that never came from Spider-Man. It's a fundamental part of the character's origin story and his hatred for motivation for him. You know they'll do something dumb, like they'll have the two Venoms meet each other. They made it seem like at the end of the movie, the No Way Home, whatever the hell it's called. What's the movie with all three of them? They made it seem that Venom, that Tom Hardy guy, they made it seem like his character was going to go after Garfield.
Sable teams, this is Control. What's the situation at Grand Central?
Traffic control established. Checking all suspicious persons.
Officers
I don't
respond.
know.
Witness report of an active
I
drug
heard
deal.
that they're doing a
Converge on
Garfield
Grand
Spider-Man
Central.
and they're going to
Over.
do a Tobey Spider-Man. Which I'm okay with. I don't care. Like, I'm good. Like, give me all the Spider-Man movies you can give me. Because guess what? Doing one movie and not knowing what the fuck you're doing, and then we gotta wait like another 10 years, like, that's bullshit.
You're my hero.
Just make 3 different movies, make all the money, everyone's a star, everyone's happy. It's good. I think Tom Holland took a break from acting, though. So I think that's why they're kind of going back to Tobey and Garfield over there. Which is fine. I don't have a problem with that. Just like the Batman movies. Like, there's 3 different fucking Batman movies. I'm cool with that. That's fine. You give everyone what they want. A lot of people like the Patterson one, where it's more like a serious detective movie type thing. That's great.
An armored car. Please proceed to
You got the
Cathedral.
Michael Keaton Batman, which is like the, I don't know, the New Age type Batman, and then you got the, well, Ben Affleck's no longer Batman, but you guys his types of movies. I hate waiting 10 years for a new film. Yeah, just give me whatever. I'm not really into the MCU. I like Spider-Man, so just give me Spider-Man movies. It's VB, what's up? Give me $20.99 movie, I don't care. seen the glitter. Glitter who? I can't see because of that stupid heart. Let me type something in the room. The glitter bat? The glitter Batman?
1043. Police transport is under assault by armed hostiles. Available officers, please proceed to Bryant.
Wow,
Over.
look at that ray tracing. I can see the freaking
Hey, Spider-Man! I just want
the
to
GE tower.
live trivia game show. I'd love to have you as a guest host. Wave to my grandma, like me.
They filmed the Tonight Show in this building.
You'll always be my favorite superhero. Later, Spidey.
What are you looking at?
Okay, so my wife and I have been watching Ricky Lake reruns on YouTube. And it's so fucking cool. I miss daytime talk shows and I miss late night talk shows. I miss the Tonight Show with Jay Leno. David Letterman. Fuck this guy Fallon, he sucks. I don't even watch that shit anymore. Jay Leno was the funniest fucking guy. I swear to God. We had the best TV shows growing up, man. Patterson? I don't give a fuck what he is. Team Edward? Oscorp. So much history, yeah, no. I'm waiting for my PlayStation 1 to come in. You know what's coming today? My analog pocket. I ordered one for the shop back in February, and finally it's out for delivery today. I'm gonna get that. That might be an actual building, but it's not called Oscorp. I don't think that's an actual building because that building's really big. In this game, it's like the size of the Empire State Building. They also have the Avengers building in this game. And that is totally not a real building. The X-Men are from Westchester County, where I'm from. In the movie, the third film, it looks nothing like fucking Westchester County. That's some, like, bootleg shit. However, the mansion from the cartoon looks exactly like the Burke Rehabilitation Center in White Plains, New York. If I showed you a fucking picture of that place, side by side with the mansion, from the cartoon and the comic books, you'd be like, holy shit. Let me see if I can find a photo. You'll be shocked. I should drive by this place all the time. Massacre Avenue, White Plains, New York. I got the picture. I didn't have to look for it. I just fucking Googled it. Okay. I'm going to show you the picture. Where is it? Okay. X-Men Mansion. 90s cartoon. What the fuck? What is this thing doing? Open an image in a new tab, please. Bro, it's the same fucking building. Stan Lee was from Westchester, well, or he lived in Westchester at one point. So there you go. That's the building. It's an inspiration for that. Well, they're at different angles. The only thing that's not up here is that little, I can't even point it out because the mouse doesn't show. The top of it is that little thing, that little hanger above the walkway. That's just not on the real building. But besides that, it's the same building. They even ripped off the fucking the driveway. Even look, the second house is on there too. If you look to the left of the cartoon, and then if you look at the actual building, there's the second house. Or the second part of the house or whatever. It's crazy. They just fucking ripped that building off. X-Men shit. Richard, there is some problem going on where this power supply keeps going up in price and it's driving me nuts. I blame you, Richard. No! Power supplies just keep going up. It's crazy.
Officers
I might have to buy a white
1010
power
narcotics
supply.
in progress. Any
Because
officers
that's
near
on
Midtown
sale.
North, please copy.
Will be dealt with this transgression. I hate those price raises. Alright, I'll be right back. Give me 1 second.
Sable Control, requesting an update on our status in Cathedral.
TCP is 5 by 5, detaining all suspicious persons.
You want to hear something weird? Friggin' Facebook says 2 years ago today, August 23rd, I posted the Doc Ock and Green Goblin photos that were leaked for the Spider-Man movie. I didn't even know that. That's crazy. We were just talking about it. So the leak was 2 years ago today that those characters were all coming back. That's weird. Spider-Man coincidence. Let me see what else is going on.
Attention units, there is a reported narcotics sale in progress. Officers needed at Lenox Hill. Over.
Throw this Joe and Max shit out. Is that lightning in the game? It's crazy. Well, I'm hoping to get this Starfield build done soon. I don't know what's going to happen. I might not get it done in time. I might have to wait because the 14th gen chips are coming out in October. If I buy the i9 right now, I'm going to pay a lot of money for it. But if I wait till like September, October, I could get that chip for like half off. And the power supply thing, that's really killing me, man. Spider build? Yeah, right. Maybe when Spider-Man 2 comes out on PC, I'll do that. Get like a red case.
All units, 10:30 on an armored car. Suspects are masked. Any officers near Midtown North, please copy.
Yeah, you know what? That'll be another year or two from now, right? Maybe I'll build another one then. If I'm still fucking alive. I'll build another one and we'll see what happens. I'll play up the Spider-Man gimmick. Decorate with spider emblem. Yeah, I have. My wife has that Cricut machine. Like, she makes like all the wrestling shirts for us when we want, like, when we get together and we want to wear shit. I just give her a PNG of something and she prints it out, and I can stick it on. It's vinyl. I can stick like a vinyl sticker on anything. Maybe a black what? Case with a white spider. I could do that. Fractal used to make all different color cases. They, like after blue cases, they used to make red, gray, black, white. If I could get a red Fractal case, I mean, they haven't been on sale in years. But if I could find like a cool red case, I could put the vinyl on that thing too.
Possible drug deal in progress. Nearest unit approach with caution. Officers needed on scene in Clinton.
I need a large 3D printer. I have ideas. Those should be dropping in price, right? They've been around for a while. I got my wife like a crappy one. It was like $130. And she hasn't even opened it yet. We just haven't had the time for that stuff. It's a little one. It's not nothing too crazy. But you'd be shocked, man. You get one of those 3D printers, you can make a lot of money. Off Etsy, just selling random shit. Especially for like the retro stuff.
Ground team, what's the status of our position in the West Village?
That's the plan. Well, there you go. So,
units on alert. Reported robbery of an armored
I
vehicle.
bought, okay.
Report came in from Tribeca.
I was working on one of the 360s the other day on a live stream.
You need directions?
And when I cleaned the disk drive, it fucking broke the disk drive. Because there was a piece that got loose or something, and that was it. So I'm like, I gotta put more money into this thing that I'm gonna sell for like no money. So the disk drive was $35 on Amazon. And I was like, I'm not doing that. Because I'm gonna sell the machine for like $60. I already put $17, $18 into the controller. And then I gotta buy a drive, and I'm gonna sell this for $60. Like, what am I gonna do? So Amazon has the other sellers tab, and they had the drive for $21. I said, I'll just buy that one. Okay? I pay for it. I'm waiting like 3-4 days go by. And they put, sorry, out of stock. We can't ship it. But they already billed me for it. So they're going to refund the money. It takes a few days. And I'm like, son of a bitch. So they sent me a survey. How do you rate the fact that this was canceled? And I just gave it 1 star. I was like, I've been waiting 3 days for this. And they took my money. The fucking guy from the third party seller guy calls me on the phone. Oh, you know, you left us 1 star, and when you do that, we have to send somebody home for a week, and we can't pay them, blah, 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 blah. And I'm listening. I'm not saying anything. And then he goes, what we'd like to do is, they canceled the order because they wrote that they couldn't find, they listed the wrong drive. they listed a BenQ drive, but they only had a light-on drive. So the guy tells me on the phone, we found an Xbox that has the BenQ drive. We're going to take it apart. We want to ship it to you for free if you'll change your feedback and blah, 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 blah. I was just thinking, you ain't going to ship me the fucking drive for free. Because I had to change the feedback first in order for him to ship me the drive. And he's like, well, we're in Westchester County. I don't know how far you are. And I'm like, we're from Westchester. They go, Elmsford. And I was like, I'm from Mamaroneck. And like, we used to run our operation out of Mamaroneck. I was like, whatever. And I forgot to, I was going to change it back yesterday. I just forgot to do it. So I got to get on there and do that. They're not going to mail me the drive. They're just saying that shit. Well, whatever. The guy was really nervous on the phone, too. It was a young guy, you could tell. Everything is on hold until next year. Just keep saving. And you'll get the one that you want, or the one that you want will drop in price. And then you snag it at a good deal.
It sounds corny, but you're my hero. Seriously.
So I had to reorder the drive for $35. And I have to wait now another fucking week. So we will see what happens. When that drive comes in, excuse me, I will go live and I will install it and show you guys how to install the drive. Normally, you just desolder the board and solder it onto the new drive. But I think I'm just going to like dump my key from the old drive and flash the new drive. Which is going to be longer, but it'll be fun. I might have to install Windows 7 on a computer or something. Get an old computer out so I can flash it. Oh, you can use a new computer to do all that shit, but it's a pain in the ass. That'll be that. Put that in the machine and sell it. Get it out of here.
Demons robbing an armored car. These guys are looking for long-term financing.
But the drama just to get a fucking disk drive. Can I do that on here? So Richard, they have a power supply. It's a white Corsair power supply. It's on sale. $124.99. It's a RM850, but not an 850X. Apparently this doesn't have the premium Japanese capacitors that the 850. I was going to buy the 850X, but it went from $109 to $149.99 in a matter of 3 weeks. And it's all Best Buy's fault because they're the ones that did it first. They raised the price first and everyone followed. Amazon was the last one to jack the price up. Driving me nuts. $149. I want some crack. Thinking about going back to Thermaltake. Who's got this RAM? I need 2 sticks of this RAM. Who has it? Monroe has 2 sticks of RAM left. Poughkeepsie has plenty of them. Yeah. That's what I want, the 850X. I have a thermal take I use at the shop. In the computer I'm always streaming from. I never had a problem with it. And I use thermal take in the first build that I have. Never had an issue with that. Corsair I only started using because Best Buy had them and I needed a power supply. So I grabbed them. But yeah, dude, how do you go from 109 to 119 to 129 to 134.99 to 149.99 in the matter of 3 weeks? And I have the 850X. I think it's in this computer. It's in the 2 home theaters I built. And the one I built for the shop. And I think we used it for Frank's as well. But, I mean, paying $150 for a power supply? It's ridiculous. Yeah, and I don't like it because Best Buy jacked up the price, and then all of a sudden everyone else did. So on the 21st, I had to wait for YouTube to make the deposit in my account, and I was going to buy it. Because on the 21st, it was $134. I was like, it's bullshit, but I'll just buy it. The next day, on the 22nd, the YouTube money went to the account. I go to fucking Amazon, it's $149.99. And they're all $149.99. You guys watching the old YouTube videos and the new stuff, it helps.
Attempted robbery of an armored vehicle. Backup requested near Trinity.
Because I'm making money to put in the stuff that I need here. So thank you guys again for watching and super chatting and all that stuff.
Spider-Man, I got sponsors lining up for you to rep their brand. Saving New York's a marketing gold mine.
It definitely helps. But the RAM dropped $2. It used to be $104.99. Now it's $102.99.
What's up, dude?
I just need the RAM, power supply, and processor, and we're ready to rock and roll. Always happy to help. Thank you. I also need to build my wife a computer. She started her first podcast this Saturday, or she started her first podcast this Saturday. This past Saturday. I can't read today. That's awesome, man. Well, you like the AMD stuff, so you can build a pretty decent computer at a decent price.
It really is you.
What's good about AMD is the onboard graphics. It's pretty good. So, I mean, it depends on what you're going to do. If you're going to build a rig or if you're just going to build a little podcasting computer. That'd definitely be a cool deal, though. But yeah, I appreciate all this stuff, guys, because it definitely helps. The money I made from YouTube last month that just went in, that's going to pay for the power supply. So.
Attention units, we've got a 1010 possible narcotics.
Still waiting for my Polymega.
Reported near Trinity.
Guy said it was going to ship this year. Where is it? I'm waiting. He said that the last 5 years. It's coming, don't worry. He went on Victor Lucas like 2 years ago and said, we're shipping them this week, and he never fucking shipped them. Well, now they got their partnership with Atari, and all of a sudden they announced they were going to mail them out by the end of this year. When this whole Polymega thing is like all said and done, they really need to come out and tell us what really happened, because this is bullshit. Basic podcast PC with 2 or 3 monitors. I may use it to edit and process videos too. Well, if you're going to use it to edit stuff, you're going to have to build an actual rig. But on the AMD side, it won't be too bad. Because it'll be a little bit cheaper, you know? Venom Shiver. It's like the thing, but it's Venom killing people in the Arctic. Wow, I never even knew about that. I never even saw the thing. I know what it's about, but I never saw it. I never saw any of them. I just saw your reviews when you did the reviews.
All units, officers are taking sniper fire. Incident was reported near Trinity.
Good old Threadripper. You know, I found out they don't even make Threadripper anymore. They stopped at the 3rd generation. I think the last one was the 3950X or whatever. Still have those reviews in storage. Well, now you got the equipment, so whenever you're ready, you can start churning reviews out again. If you desire. What is this lady doing? She was like crawling on the floor.
Sorry.
She's not even handcuffing this guy. She's just writing him a ticket. While the friggin' hot air is blowing all over his legs. His legs should be freaking melted off by now.
Behind my head. I can't put him any further back. What were you all doing? We were just hanging out.
Oh, just hanging out?
Yeah, we're friends.
Yeah, right. Keep your hands behind your head.
Now they have Epic.
Stop moving.
Hey.
Stay still.
I'm still, okay? I'm still. I'm not moving.
She thought he was
What's your
Spider-Man.
name?
Epic.
John, you got a last name?
Go.
I'd like to get back in this. Get some Can I read tonight?
Why am I here?
Yeah, I'd like to get back into it at some point. Take your time.
Put him any further back.
Don't rush into it.
We're just hanging out.
Oh, just hanging out?
Yeah.
When you're ready, you're ready.
Yeah, right.
Just enjoy the computer right now. Is this accurate to the NYPD? I don't know. I don't live down there.
It's him. Get a picture. Could you, like, do something?
Again, where I'm from, we had like local police. We didn't have like, I mean, they were the NYPD. Like they all call themselves NYPD, but we had town police and village police. Yeah, it has to be when you're ready, or else. Yeah, don't rush into it. Enjoy the computer, play the games on it, relax. Worry about all the other shit later. It'll come to you. You'll be ready. Watch movies, play some games, and that's where you'll get ideas from. Eventually, you'll get some ideas. Why is this PlayStation even on? What am I doing? I just don't know why he's like burning his freaking legs off. And she's writing a ticket when she should be handcuffing him. And finally saw Death Island. Wasn't it boring? Excuse me. How dare you say it's boring? We love Resident Evil! Attack! Win!
Can I get a selfie?
I thought it was okay. I didn't think it was anything too special. I'm going crazy for that movie. I liked it, but some parts were off. You know what's fucking funny? Anthony was streaming the other day, and one guy in his room kept complaining about Jill's attitude. And I'm like, bro, that's the whole fucking point of the character in this film. Like, she went through a traumatic experience and she doesn't trust anybody. And it changed her life. And this guy's like, I don't like how she treated everybody. What's her problem? She has a real attitude issue. And I'm like, did you not watch the film? They clearly explain this. And it's a fake movie. Like, what do you care? Shout out to Anthony. Go visit his channel. Let's talk Resident Evil. Let's try to help this guy build his computer at the end of September. I just don't understand how events can change people.
Could you, like, do something?
Yeah, because I was in the chat and there's the one guy is like bitching about this stuff, and I was just like, dude. She just came back after having like the most traumatic experience of her life.
Turn this way.
It's like, what movie were you guys watching? Like, they explained it. They clearly explained it. And Chris even he even said he understands, like, where she's coming from. I guess people just don't pay attention. Spooder, man. I like them so. What I liked, my favorite part in that is at the end. Where they're fighting and then Leon goes and sees like Rebecca by the tank and Rebecca's like, don't die. Because that's from, you know, the first game. When you're fighting Vigil. He says, don't die. I didn't like how Barry wasn't in it, though. That sucked. Barry's our old partner, you know. So I've seen Vendetta or Devil. I saw Vendetta like what, 20 years ago? Or whenever that came out.
Spider-Man? Oh my gosh! Okay, you have to come to my New Year's party in the Hamptons. I won't take no for an answer.
Quick interview for my blog?
You'll always be my favorite superhero.
Could you, like, do something? Can you say hi to my kid?
Well, check out Dreadpool's channel. Because he uploaded more shorts again. I noticed it. He took us to Lowe's. And he showed off all the Halloween section. That's a pretty big freaking Halloween section, Dreadpool. They have a bigger Halloween section than friggin' Spirit Halloween stores over there. Although that shit was overpriced. Leatherface was fucking $280. Yo, for $280, I better come with a real chainsaw. Surprised how much they had out. Yeah, I know. It was crazy. He also showed the different size skeletons. I was like, whoa, what the hell's going on over there at Lowe's? They're carrying all this cool stuff. Okay, so one thing I want to point out, because we watched it, my wife and I. We were like, who the fuck is going to buy that old man holding the lantern? That thing was like $200 and something. I was like, who's going to buy that? He looks like a cartoon character. Like, he doesn't even look like a horror. I guess if some rich guy really wants to decorate his house, he'll pick that up. What I really liked were the books, though. The books that just like automatically move. That's awesome. But even those were like $40 or whatever. It's from the Haunted Mansion. Okay. I thought it was just some random thing that they had there. I got a GoPro Hero 8 for $50 a few days ago. Wow. That's a crazy deal.
Wow, street performers are getting good. This guy almost looks just like Spider-Man.
Sounds corny, but you're my hero.
I like the moving books. Also the shitting scarecrow. Yeah, my wife was like, doesn't that scarecrow ever shut up? And I didn't notice it until she said that. And then I'm listening and I'm like, oh man, that thing is fucking annoying. But they're decorations. What are you gonna do? So I'll tell you guys something funny. My neighbors, they're new. They moved in a couple of years ago. Bro. So they don't like Halloween at all. They think it's like satanic. So what they do before Halloween, I'm not even fucking kidding you. They set up all their Christmas decorations outside. Okay? And they don't fucking take them down till like May. And it drives me fucking nuts. Yeah, so in about a month they're gonna put all their Christmas decorations out. They're like anti-Halloween. They deflect it with like Christmas shit. So I would love, we're looking to get that like 20-foot or 15-foot, whatever that thing is, that skeleton. We're looking to get that shit and leave it in the fucking yard for the rest of the year. I told her we should get 2 of those, put it on each side of the house. I guess they don't know what Halloween is and they don't like it. I don't know if they're scared of Halloween. I don't know what the fucking deal is. Because when they first moved in, that's what they told my wife. They said they don't decorate for Halloween because they don't like it. But they decorate for Christmas before Halloween. Which, whatever. You can do whatever you want. It's just the whole neighborhood's fucking got Halloween shit, and you got Christmas shit. Like, like what the fuck? Jack-o'-lanterns were originally put up as decoration because it said to scare off the evil spirits. Literally the opposite of Satanism.
You say hi to my kid?
Kind of the equivalent of believing in Santa. Come on, Santa's real. Right. Santa. So Frank's mom, I'm gonna bring this up tonight. Frank's mom was trying to get me to like believe in Santa Claus. Like I was getting older, and I was like, "There's no way." And she's trying to tell me that she saw Santa when they lived in an apartment in Brooklyn, and I was just like, she saw him by the fire escape or something, and I was like, he must have bungee jumped in order to look through your window. And that sounds so stupid. Like, I gotta talk to him about that later on the podcast. My wife had my niece convinced that I was Santa. Right, man, you could get away with it. And she was telling me, oh, I saw him. He must have bungee jumped. Oh, man. Oh, my God, that was funny. So Frank will be riding off to the sunset in a couple of weeks. Actually, next week might be his last show. The 30th. What are we on? We're on the 5th episode now. Sunset Franco Drive. Yeah, he might be. I had to. We'll ask him tomorrow. I think that the 30th is going to be his last day. For a long time. Probably until about May. April, May. You won't see him on here for a long time. He might still play games though every once in a while. Like he'll be in the streams, like the gaming streams, but he won't be able to do. He won't be able to podcast. He might get away with the 6th of September. I gotta talk to him. Who's taking his spot? Okay. So, Fred Slendy, he's going to start doing the show with us. Now, there might be times, because he's in college, there might be times where he won't be on, so then I'll have, like, one of you guys guest. Or we can always have 4 people on. It's not a big deal. Like, if somebody just wants to come on anyway. But the plan is for Fred to get his equipment together and do this every week. He's going to take over for Frank. He's going to keep it a secret, but who cares, right? You guys are going to find out one way or another. But the days that Fred doesn't want to do it, maybe Nick will want to do it. But Nick, you know, he's got his own thing going on too. I don't want to interrupt him doing that. But he's always free to come on. Yeah, so that's the plan. And Anthony's hung out with Fred, so I mean, we all know each other. Fred might be coming this weekend too. I don't know. He might be hanging out with us. So that is the plan for now. And again, if any of you guys ever want to get a webcam and jump on in, the microphone, I'll have you guys on, man. You guys know the drill. Just behave and don't act stupid. Because I'm the guy that's not supposed to behave and act stupid. That's my job. So that's the forecast for the podcast. And I hope you guys remember, I was supposed to retire. This is supposed to be my last year doing this shit. But I'm going to keep going. Because I think we're better now than we've ever been. I will be around doing this stuff for as long as I am. In 06 will be 20 years I've been on YouTube. So we definitely need to throw some sort of a party.
I got it. I got a picture.
So that'll be in another 3 years. Maybe we'll do like a big AOX special or something on this channel. Throwback show. AOX Productions. Is that what I used to call it?
Do you work out or those spider muscles?
You know, I would love to do AOX, but just wrestling in general just sucks. That's why Cheap Pop, you know,
My kid loves you.
Cheap Pop really wasn't working out for a bunch of reasons, but the main reason was wrestling was just fucking shitty.
Are we in danger?
Just wasn't getting any better. And when AEW started, I told Nick, I was like, we should really cover this. This is, you know, a brand new company they're opening. And Nick was just like, they're just going to end up like TNA. What's the point? And he was kind of right, and he was kind of wrong, but, you know. AEW's got its problems. It's just not, if you're not... listen, if we talked about wrestling, me and him would both be upset with the product, so it just wouldn't be a good show. It would just be us bitching and complaining about it. So you know what? There was no point to even continue. He made the right call by saying that, because we would have been... Look what happened to AEW. We were fans of it, and we are to an extent, but a lot of the shit that they're doing backstage is stupid. And it's like, he's right. We've been here before. With all the drama and stuff. We've been there with TNA and WCW, and it's the same shit. It's just a matter of when is that thing going to implode.
You say hi to
Because
my
it will
kid.
implode at some point if they keep going that way. CM Punk really bitch out. Yeah, he botched the GTS, but he had a fucking mask on. And Samoa Joe was like 500 pounds. I mean... Whenever Punk has the mask on, he botches the move. I guarantee you it's because he's sweating and he can't fucking see anything. But let's be honest, David R., who gives a shit? The match is going to be fucking crazy this weekend. That pay-per-view starts at like 1 o'clock in the afternoon over here. So that's going to be a first. We're all going to watch it. Anybody who's here on Sunday, we're going to watch it. So if you guys want, you come on down and we'll all watch it. And then a week later is all out. So you got to buy 2 pay-per-views in 1 week.
Never seen me this close.
You know what it is, David R. Everyone hates CM Punk. So of course they're going to say, oh, he botched it on purpose. He can't work anymore. He can't do it.
Keep fighting the good fight.
He can't even wrestle. Bro, Hulk Hogan couldn't wrestle, and the motherfucker's the biggest name in the wrestling industry. If you look at all the wrestlers that were like top names in wrestling, they all couldn't fucking work. Hogan, Warrior, Diesel. They all couldn't work. They all changed the course of the business forever, so... That's why I hate, like, because WWE became the only game in town for 20 years, the fan base is, like, conditioned now to, like, look at the matches and the work rates. The matchers. I was gonna say work rates and matches. And you know why they did that? Because they couldn't follow up with the storylines on the Attitude Era. So they had to say, yeah, we have crappy storylines, but we have the best wrestlers. And it's like the WWF never had the best wrestlers. It was always WCW that had the better athlete wrestlers. WWF was all hokey-pokey bullshit back in the day. They only had, what was it, Steamboat and Savage had like the best WrestleMania match ever. WWF was never about the work rate. It was just about the presentation, the cartooniness. It was always WCW and all those other fucking feds that they were about athleticism and realness and all that shit. And the minute they got bought out, that was it. WWF didn't know what to do creatively. And then they conditioned the fans into this work rate shit. And the fans are just fucking stupid because they think, oh, he can't work. He can't work. It's like, it's wrestling. Who the fuck cares if he can work or not? He's a great character. Like, that's what I hate. Like when Goldberg was like the top fucking pro wrestler in like 97, 98, 99. Okay? Him and Austin were like on top of the world. Goldberg was WCW's guy and Austin was the WWF guy. Goldberg was fucking over like crazy. Okay? Now when people hear about Goldberg, it's like they're disgusted. Oh, well, he can't work. He almost hurt this guy. He almost hurt that guy. He almost did this. He almost did that. It's like, the guy is fucking famous for a reason. Go back to the 90s. The fan base will beat the shit out of you for running into the arena and say Goldberg sucks. Oh, yeah? They'll turn around and beat the guy up. Goldberg was the fucking man. And every time that they can get that guy to do it, I'm happy. The fans are just stupid. Goldberg looks exactly the same. He's just a little bit older. And he can still do the shit that he used to do. But the fans are like, oh, well, he can't work. But then they want Fat Slob Bray Wyatt to fucking come back. Who, the guy can barely fucking work. He's not that good of a worker. And again, to my point, it doesn't matter if you're a good worker. If you want Bray Wyatt back, great. He's no Bill Goldberg, but if he's going to draw people into the building, that's what it's all about. It's pro wrestling. It's supposed to be like a comic book, like a live-action comic book. But the fan base takes this shit too far, and they act stupid. CM Punk got in a fight with the fucking guys backstage. Why do the fans pick sides? There's no reason to pick a side. Just enjoy the fucking show while you got it. The Bucks are stupid because they left money on the table for the company. They're EVPs of the company. Their job is to make the company money.
Looking good, Spidey.
Them not working with CM Punk is stupid because they're leaving money on the table. The biggest storyline in the company's history. They could have made money all summer long with this feud, and they didn't do it because they got hit in the fucking face.
You really him?
Do you think I like taking sides? No, because I like AEW. I think AEW was great. It's a great competitor to WWE. However, when the EVPs are acting like a bunch of fucking pussies and the locker room is also doing that, what's the point? Like back to Nick's point, it's exactly like TNA and WCW, the backstage shit. We've been there before. We've seen what happens. This CM Punk thing is going to blow up, believe me. I don't want it to, but it's only a matter of time. He's already telling people not to come to Collision.
Oh, love the Spidey outfit. Got one for my kid. I should go pick it off. You got some competition. Look out.
I'd like to see them fit Samoa Joe's fat ass in the GTS. Well, he hit the GTS on him last month without a problem. Did he hit the GTS or did he do the Anaconda Vice? He might have done the Anaconda Vice. Keanu Reeves and John Wick, Chapter 17. Keanu can't work. I remember those two being talked about in school when I was a kid. Tweeting in unison is the most unprofessional wrestling shit ever. Yeah, that's true. That's 100% correct. You're right. Here's the thing. The locker room felt like they were being attacked and bullied. What did they do back? They attacked and bullied this lady by tweeting in unison at 6 p.m. on a Friday. And their boss just lets them fucking do it. Dude, if that was a company or a corporation, all those people that tweeted in unison would have been fired. Guaranteed. If that was WWE, they would have been fired. Vince would have had them fucking fired. You just don't do that. What they should have done was not said anything and have the company put a statement out, if even.
You say hi to my kid?
But no, they all fucking turn around
Don't got time for you.
and beat down on this lady for just saying, hey, I was there and there was some shit that went down. But that's All Friends Wrestling. So there you go. And it's sad because AEW is needed. Look at what Vince did. He destroyed the fucking wrestling. The guy ruined it for everybody. Who the fuck cares about Roman Reigns? Are you serious? Who cares? And the guy's champion for fucking 6 years straight. He's got 3 belts. Walking around with 3 belts. It's like, what do you need 3 belts for? I don't know. The whole thing is dumb. AEW is needed, but they're just acting stupid, so I don't know. But there's your wrestling. Oh, Bloodline story has gotten so old and played out. Well, yeah, because they don't know where to go. They have to stretch it until WrestleMania.
It's him. Get a picture.
AEW might go under if there's more incidents. I mean, look, it depends. It's not the fact that they'll go under. It's the fact that they won't be making as much money, and then they have to make a decision at some point. This guy Tony Khan can't keep blowing all his money on wrestling, you know?
Do something?
There's going to be a point like Dixie Carter with TNA. Dude, she robbed Peter to pay Paul with that fucking company. And at the end of the day, it just wasn't worth it.
My kid loves you.
She had to throw the towel and be done with it. And she could have kept it going on her own dime, but it wasn't generating money. She stole money from fucking Billy Corgan. And she's rich. You had a rich lady stealing from another guy, a rich guy. But because she got the money from him, there was no contract. He just loaned her the money. Because Billy Corgan was dumb and didn't think that he thought, okay. Billy Corgan joined TNA as like an executive or something, or a writer or some shit. Dixie Carter was being given money by her mother. And the mother finally said, like, enough's enough. So Dixie went to fucking Billy Corgan and said, I'll give you ownership in the company. I'll give you a stake of ownership in the company if you give me X amount of dollars to pay the wrestlers. He gave her the money. There was no contract. That was his fault. She paid everybody. He never got his money back, and he sued her, and she won in court. And the judge was like, you didn't have a contract. And then what did she do? She offloaded the company right after that to Anthem in Canada. And that's it. When Billy Corgan went to NWA, he bought that shit, and he's still running that thing. But he's running it into the ground now. So, a lot of crazy shit in wrestling, huh? What's with this Microsoft shit? The CMA is fucking them up again?
Check it out.
I talked about it earlier. Come on, go on sale, dickhead. Man, good thing I grabbed that Street Fighter because it's out of stock. Amazon sold out. Damn.
Really him? Gotta run, Spider-Man. Keep on keeping on.
Well, that's the thing with AEW. It's like WCW being bought left a power vacuum in wrestling. Yeah, it did, because Vince did what he wanted and he fucking ruined it. The problem with Vince was Austin and Rock were done. And they just used Cena. We all know if you were a wrestling fan back in the day during the Monday night shit,
Fighting the good fight, man.
you knew that the guy after Austin was going to be Rob Van Dam. They were grooming Rob Van Dam to be the next WWF guy, like the top guy. Paul Lee was like grooming that guy to be like the WWF champion going into the future. And they fucking just went with Cena.
Are you really him?
And that was it, man. They just... And Cena was... They called him Super Cena because nobody could beat him for 15 years. They just went with one guy and they destroyed everything. How many people they brought in that Cena fucking buried? For what? He started feuds with stupid people for no reason. Remember the Master Lock? We had to watch this motherfucker come out for like a year, put people in a full Nelson, and then he gets to John Cena, and John Cena gets right out after like 5 minutes. And it's like, wow, instead of doing that and making a new star, you let Cena break out of it? The guy that didn't need to get out of it?
I gotta go.
It was a waste of time, man. Vince McMahon wasted everybody's fucking time. Every time somebody came in that the fans liked, they killed them. And they still do that. Would have made more sense from a feud. Well, he could have... Listen, you could have brought in somebody new to break the Master Lock. Because guess what? Then that guy's a star. Because the people are sick and tired of this fucking guy putting people in full Nelsons for a year straight. The guy that breaks it should have been a young guy. And then you shoot that guy up to the top. And he feuds with the Master Lock guy. Not fucking Cena, who was champion like 3 times already at that point. They push talent too late. They don't push anybody. They push them off the fucking... the plank. Look at this LA Knight guy. This guy thinks he's getting the fucking push. He ain't getting shit. He's like the new Elias Damian Sandow. It's ridiculous. The fans have to realize too, when they push like super hard for somebody to get pushed, that's when Vince does the opposite. Buries the guy. It's like he don't like the fans telling him what to do with talent. And he was late in his career. I wouldn't say he was late in his career. I just think that Bryan Danielson wasn't originally in that WrestleMania 30 card. He wasn't on that card. It was going to be Batista versus Randy Orton. But Vince McMahon could not ignore. So listen, Vince McMahon knew the fans wanted Bryan Danielson to be champion. But again, he pushed against it. Then he saw some fucking basketball game where they were doing the yes chants because of Bryan Danielson. And that's when Vince decided to put the title on him. Because he's like, okay, we've reached beyond wrestling at this point. This guy is over. He's spilling over into other sports. Had they not done that at that basketball game, he wouldn't have been in WrestleMania 30. He would have been wrestling probably for the Intercontinental title or something dumb. But you see what I mean? Like, if you're over to the point where you're like over with non-wrestling people, that's when they want to use you. But when the fans are like, "Oh, we want you to push Bryan Danielson," they're not gonna listen.
That way.
They don't care. Yeah, he was doing that because there was no competition at the time. And look what happened. The minute there was competition, they all left. That's why I tell you guys, there needs to be competition with the games and everything, because I watched wrestling when there wasn't competition and it fucking destroyed it. It really did. You can't have one. Like I said, if Microsoft folds, if they say Xbox is done, PlayStation's gonna raise the games to $100, $150, because they're the only game in town, literally. And people are like, they will go with Nintendo. No, they're not gonna. Sony's gonna do its own thing because Nintendo's doing its own thing. And if Nintendo sees people paying $100 for God of War, they're gonna charge $100 for Mario. And if you don't think so, look at Tears of the Kingdom. The minute that Sony did the $70 thing, they were like, "Ah, everyone's buying Zelda, $70." You don't want that. You want competition. That's why it's good that like they bought ABK and Bethesda, because now Sony has to step it up. I'm playing PlayStation 3 games on a PS5. Why? Let's make new IPs. Let's actually get some old IPs from the original days. PlayStation 3's been over for almost 20 years now. Enough. Enough with the third-person games. Tears of the DLC, yeah, for real. I love PlayStation 1 and 2 because they had variety. PlayStation 3 to an extent had some variety, but then when the 4 came out, it was all third-person fucking games. Which are fine, but not for 3 generations. You came from 2 generations that gave us a lot of great games. Different genres. And they just don't seem to do that anymore. So they need to figure it out. Microsoft, I don't know what the fuck they're doing with this ABK thing. With CMA, Ubisoft. It's not a good look. Because if they can't, if you're telling me that Call of Duty is going to be in Game Pass but you can't stream it, what, I mean, are you not doing xCloud anymore? Like, what's going to happen? None of it makes sense to me, so I'll let Frank read about it later and we'll talk about it. Well, I'm going to go. It's 4:30 in the morning here. I want to thank you all for watching. Thanks for hanging out. Check out Dreadpool's channel. Check out his merch. Check out Anthony's channel. Check out his merch. And I will catch you guys later for the podcast. Maybe I'll be on during the day. It depends on what time I wake up. We'll see what happens. But I'm waiting for my analog pocket to come today, so I'll catch you guys later. Stay safe, take care, and have a good one. Peace.